little C4 knocking at your door.
God damn, 115. That's longest streak you got there, Mr. Dondos. And welcome to the stream. Okay, I think we should get started. Hello, I'm Fan. That's over there is Grimward. Yeah, that seems like Grimward. Okay. Yep, that's Grimward. Alright. I have the Grass Whisperers here. That's play 2 I haven't finished yet. Maybe we will return to it eventually, but not yet. Right now I want to do Naked Tribal Brutality. Do I not have a single one? This was done for loyalty only. This is Darkened Skies. Okay. Let's create a new scenario. New tribe. Out of 1. Standing. That's cool. Alone. Tribal. And naked. Naked. Good luck. Good luck, motherfucker. No, maybe not. Don't add motherfucker to it. Like, dude. You're gonna need it. Naked. Alone. And kinda like Okay. Naked Tribal Brutality. No need for that. We go with no. Losing is fun with 500%. Yes, that's what we want to see. I was thinking about doing Scarlands, perhaps. I don't think I have ever played on that biome. Nuke, sure. But yeah, we will do a Scarlands map. If we have any at all. Maybe a few here, I guess. We could try this one. I think his animal life is kind of a bummer. The obsidian deposits are good. On the other hand, I mean, could be good. If we get to making weapons out of them eventually. Ruins. Honestly, I'd like a mountainous area. Thinking about building into the mountain itself. Mountain. Or I could go sea ice or ice sheet. Ice sheet might be a bit too difficult. Naked brutality. Nah, I want Skylands. Not Skylands, sorry. Lava field. Lava flow. Just small hills. I don't think I can find a lava flow. All of them are small hills. Seems to be the case. Oh, this is Larbandas. Vladimir's Inferno. Yuko's Inferno. Might actually go here. Or actually, I don't like the decreased animal life. If that wasn't there, I would go for that spot. You know what? I will maybe select this one instead. Fuck it. Let's generate another word. Instead. Lava flow. It's way too close to corruption. Decreased animal life. No, two of them next to each other. We don't have that many. On this generation. And that one. Okay, that's gonna be the last word we generate. I will select one tile here. The fucking cube, man. I just saw it. Wow. Will actually not be too bad. But I might come here. Or yeah, which one of these was it? Where was it now? Ah, that one, huh? No, that's not the one. This one is the one. Lava flow, high geothermal activity. Okay, let's go and try this. Yeah, settle there anyway. Our ideology. Mankindism. What's this anyway? Skyland, no, that probably won't work. What others ones do we have? What's in code? This, no. I guess you'll create one. Migration, solar monitor. Speed of machinery. No. We'll create a fluid one. We will be abstract these. Start with could do shipborne. That will give us some negative stuff. But temperature tough is going to be good. So that's one option, I guess. Otherwise, you could go human primacy. Yeah, let's go shipboard. I want that. How bad is it going to be? -2 because of that. That will just remove the outdoors need. So we'll get a constant -2. Well, I think I'm fine with that. To be able to deal with it. Temple of Holiness, fuck that. Cult of Biox. Nobody wins, sure. That's good. Yeah, remove that. Remove that. Don't need that. I won't need that one. Good. Small altar. Perfect human requirements. Oh no, never mind, it's not. No, this is the one. All fluid, no beds allowed, no work facilities allowed. Spy core. Why not? Relics. Zeus let's get something unique. I mean, honestly, unique charge rifle 1, 2, 3. What? We don't want any of those. No. None of those just yet. Biox, the goddess of life. Sure. Bobray. Zotero. Okay, that's good enough, I guess. Acceptable cannibalism. Yeah, that's fine. Don't care about execution, research, that's fine. Can I add one more? Nope. Okay. That would be good enough. Okay, we want that to be on the fast. 10,000. No filter. Head condition. Allow none. Incapable. Allow none. Age is between 18 and 35. So we are starting with one pawn only. Some intellectual passion will be nice. I mean, you know what? I do have a basic one here, don't I? Yeah. What's this? I mean, this is not bad. Want some mining won't actually help that much. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's hope we find someone good. Great memory aesthetic. Heal. We'll be swimming in lava. 9 plants, holy shit, that's a lot. 2 crafting, that sucks ass, but it is what it is. Let's go seal. Okay, so this is a naked tribal brutality. We are playing against Randy. Commitment mode with losing is fun, difficulty with 500% at scale. And we are on a lava field. Lava field, yeah. I don't actually expect to find any growing zones. And I should have said I don't want to be up there. So we will be growing stuff here instead. This will be nice. I think it is all year growing period here. Nope, not. 40-60, okay. We're doing with animals, wildlife. Okay, we have a few things we can kill. Eventually, we get to it. I don't think that cooled lava will be good for us. I assume it's gonna be lit up eventually. We get those. No. I want you to plant first. Yeah. Those are fine in that order, honestly. For now, at least. I will want to get those trees too. Get those. What are you doing with food? Could be better, I guess. You know what? Work on those, I guess. Crafting spot. Honestly, I could just use this as a home for now, but I don't want it to be on the lava. What's the crafting too nice. You know what? Get that done, then that one. Also get a watering spot here. A bunch of trees, I guess I can use some of them for walls. I'm gonna be quicker than those, that's for sure. Don't need too big of an area. For now, at least. Oh, they won't have enough for those, but we'll get more eventually. Nice. Okay, I'm missing a few more only. Let's get that one and that one. And even that one, why not? Okay, we also need to go and kill something. No rotten, but we can have animal corpses here. What do we have here that we can kill? Will the ammo attack back? It will. Fuck me. We need to go for vultures. I can barely see them. Or I guess those little shits. Like I said, they will blow up, but it is what it is. Come on, hit. Best if you don't allow it to run away. How hungry are you? Quite. When is it dying? 4 hours. It's too long. We'll eat raw meat for now. Do we have a table somewhere on the map? We actually do. That's a surprise. Wasn't much food. I will agree with that, but it's more than nothing. Wait. You have to handle the creation as well. That's slate. What are we trying to do? Cultural. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably don't need that many. Ah, you're going for the granite table. That's good. Nothing else, that's dead. That lizard, huh? Nice. Did you not bring that here? What the hell? Does you need to be over there instead? Starvation. Yeah. We are working on it. Slowly, yes, but working on it nonetheless. At least that one has one medicine. Not much. I will give you that, but more than nothing at least. How expensive is a petrol? 40. Okay. I will need... We have only one more monitor lizard. Wasn't just I didn't. But no. I completely forgot that we have agave as well. That should provide us with some food. Here. Boy oh boy. Her to eat the berries first. I don't like that fox being here. A bit too risky. And this should be ready soonish. Getting some construction XP at least. Oh no. I got to replace those walls with the limestone ones eventually. Truth is that I could just well, do the festivals right now and hope that we get someone else to join us. I don't want that though. Before I forget. I've done these already. Drago tree. How is this for growth and whatnot? Harvest here 20. Nice. Growing time 15 days, around 30 days. It's not even that bad. Lava has begun to pour into the region, flooding the low-lying volcanic rock. Keep your colonists out of harm's way. We will see how that looks. Holy shit. Okay, so that does not look good. Wait a minute. I'm not even sure how work. I think that's how it was, right? Like this is work. At least I hope it was like this. This was something like that. Fuck if I know. Inside walls, and this was whatever. Oh, not with that color. I'm only thinking that the inside was a different color than that. Can't remember now, so we'll use that. Let's hope it won't burn this. I'll cut those anyway. I'm worried about a fire starting here. Yeah, the solar flare won't do much for us currently. or against us either. Ooh, Anemo died. Bird skin, 18. It's looking shit on fire. Ah! The steel over there is lost, and those two. Oh, those ones as well. Oh well. I can know for next time, I guess. I'm just not sure what range does it have for lighting shit on fire. Sucks about that steel, but what can you do? I mean, I could deconstruct these, I guess. Next time I will know to go and get the steel from those spots sooner. No. I need a steel from those two. At least enough to get a research bench. The stone buildings are fine. They won't burn, they can't burn. But I should really get the steel that I can before it's lost. No. Oj. Yeah, fuck that for now. We need to cut all of these. Everything that is not part of our growing operation. I need cut. I'm worried that it will lit shit on fire, you know? And the fire will spread to our building. The cotton there might be lost, honestly. Humanoid signal. Yeah, could not kill us. Alright. Did the lava flow stop? Might have. Guess I don't think it's spreading anymore. I think it stopped. Okay. Guess I was panicking for no apparent reason. It's home. That's also home. And that too is home. Well, better safe than sorry, I guess. Better safe than sorry. We get complex furniture done first. I want a bed. That will save us some time on sleep. Doing it wildlife. Completely fine. Why did you not carry that? Also, might have done you a disservice. Nah. Just if I expand this all of this here. Want her to have more food. Not that much more at least. Yeah, we're going to get that fixed, don't worry. Need to vault it in. Is it stable here? It is. Ah, so it's not that you don't have the outdoors need, you have an indoors need. And we will have to work on fixing that. Limestone walls. assume that walls can block lava. Maybe not. I mean, maybe it went around them. But if I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 5. All right. Not much more limestone on the map that I can harvest. Oh, some of that still didn't burn. That's surprising. That ain't gonna be enough. Will be once I get those done. That's something at least. That. Be nice to kill some of those boomalobs, but easier said than done. Limestone tiles. I think we can get limestone from it. Just want to finish that wall over there. I will also need to get wood. Oh, rested, okay. We will definitely have enough limestone to finish all of that. That's fine. All right. I'm gonna need to wall in the garden as well eventually. The sooner the better, honestly. Hey, bring all of those, please. Remove roof. Are you willing to trade? You are. Not like you have anything I'm willing to buy. But whatever. I will still talk to them just to get the rest if they have anything. It would be nice to get some medicine. I mean, how's our mining? What? Fuck it. Not gonna get anything from that guy. That's for sure. A child wanders in. We will need to put it down, because it's going to eat our food otherwise. Did you just walk into the lava? You did not. Good. Eclipse. Sucks cause our plants don't grow with an eclipse on, but it's not the end of the world. Hello, it's Rimworld. I got a bit bored with zombie, you know, if I'm being honest with you. I kept dying. Bullshit it. Nope, it's not. I had a game in a round that was going well. I mean, yeah, but you know, it's still different dying. I went to the cabin, got good stuff and all that shit. The fishing cabin, the one that you showed me. Then zombies showed up and in a forest. And while I was getting out of there, my character fell. And guess what kind of an injury did we get? Was it a neck injury? No. Was it a head injury? No. Was it on somewhere on the arms? No. Of course it was a leg injury, you know. So they caught up to me and I died. I got a bit annoyed with that. I mean, yeah. Even the ending's fine, as long as you don't overdo it. Like, I personally don't like to have more than 10 pawns. But the smart strategy is to have way more. Oh yeah, that can fuck you over. That can fuck you over easily. Move that. Yeah, game can be a bitch sometimes, that's for sure. It happens. Manhunter pack. Oh, of course they come when I only have one more meal. I mean, one more food for one more meal, basically. Good. Okay, like at least the bulk goods status should be able to handle that for me. You don't need to cut those. No. At least I don't think so. Certain biomes have a different chance for illness diseases, like average disease frequency on a temperate forest is 1.2 per year. Let's see, in a desert it's 0.7 per year, so it's actually less in a desert. Again, these are not temperature dependent, but biome dependent. Like, the worst one, I think, is the swamp. That's 2 per year. Tundra is 0.9. There is infection as well, yes. If you have a wound, that can get infected. Usually the ones that have not been tended to can go infected, and yeah, that can fuck you over. Infection is just counted as a disease basically, so it works the same way. I would like to get one of these books. Either one is fine. But to do that, I think I will need to mine some of that. Do we have gold? We don't. We have Jade on the map, I know that. Are you interested in buying Jade? You can also check what they are willing to buy, and they are not willing to buy Jade. Oh shit. Okay, we are not going to have that. Fuck that. Guess I'm not getting a book. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. One it was Super Yuki Makura. Yeah, I know that one. I know that one. I watched some duels even. I watched Zaryu, I think. He blew up when WoW Hardcore came out. To be fair, I only watched WoW Hardcore when it was through a mod, you know, and not the server. There is a hardcore server now, right? With rules and whatnot. I need you to hold those back. Yeah. I haven't watched anything with the server itself. I watched the mod version. Yeah, I know, but still. The trader gifted me some money. Wow. Yeah, would be a bit OP. I guess you will have to become a... wait. There were parachutes, right? Or was it just an engineer thing? Or was it for everyone? Or was it a different game? I think you had parachutes in WoW, didn't you? I kind of remember using them. And I think it was in WoW. Yeah, like the Slowfall potion. Or the mage spell. Everyone just becomes a mage because of the fall damage. That fucking elevator in UC killed so many people, man. I swear to God, that had the most kills in hardcore. Yeah, I know that. But there's only so much further you can fall from. What, they really can do that? Holy shit. I'm worried that these will come and eat my rice from the garden eventually. You know what, my friend, you can go unrestricted. Baldur's Gate free? No, I haven't actually played it. It seemed interesting, but I'm just not into that kind of a game currently. I mean, sure, don't get me wrong. But I'm in the mood for them, I like to play them. The Dragon Age, the very first, was kind of similar to how Baldur's Gate is in aspect to combat. I played Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, both That was fun as well. So yeah. What would you consider a tactic game? Like, you could even call this one a tactic game. Final Fantasy Tactics. Let me just look it up. So I guess you would consider like Heroes of Might and Magic, for example. Yeah, Shining Force, I was just about to say that. Yeah, I mean, I like those kind of games. They are RPG games with tactical fights. That's how I would call them. Like, you die once and that's it. Sure, it could be interesting, I guess. Or like you lose the character itself. Like the companion that died. I think I only played with the second game, Shining Force that is. Shining Force 2. At least I don't remember playing with the first one. And I wasn't the, not the best player with it either. Because my English knowledge was still quite bad at that point. Honestly, I played it on PC. There was a program that emulated 256 Sega games. And I played it on that. I believe at least. Yeah, it was tedious and grindy. Even the second one was like, had aspects like that, I think. I remember so much walking. Disturbing vision. Okay. Fuck that. Don't need that over there. Put it here instead. Creature do forever. I think I will place down 2 traps. I'm even considering growing some trees to be able to cook food. Oh. Not that we can currently. We could use a campfire. Ah, fuck that. Team of Earth board. Oh shit. Okay, those will be grown soonish. This is my first time playing on this map, this type of biome. I'm not exactly sure how the lava behaves with walls and whatnot. So I'm a bit scared of, about building over this area. This is cooled lava. And with the lava flow, lava will spread here. I might be jinxing it now, but I'm surprised that we haven't not had a food poisoning just yet. What's really happening in Canada? Oh. Can't say I'm surprised. Okay. Ooh, that was scary. Thank fucking god. He didn't attack me. We need to talk with the trader. Engage. Request. No, 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 don't. Okay. Thing is, we don't want anything to do with that kid. I just wanted it gone from here. Where is that ammo? I will bring the kid here. It's gonna be the sacrifice. And in exchange I will take the ammo. It's a bit cruel, but what can you do? I can't allow it to eat my food. I cannot allow it to eat my food. Need meal source. Yeah, well, I'm aware. We need many things. Viggy! Paramedic. 16 medical! Holy shit, that's a lot. Oh, she should have eaten the meat. What? I mean, honestly. Yeah, that was fucked up from that cougar. I still don't get how the fuck that's my fault. But it is what it is, I guess. You know what? We will at least build a grave. In fact, a grave could be quite helpful. That will allow us to have a corpse obsession, mental breakdown. Okay, back, sorry. I'd like to get that Kogar. Maybe we can. Why not? It's worth a try at least. Think we can outrun it. Oh, nice. That's nice. Actually, I want a butcher table. Nope. All of them. Okay. No, you will cut all of these. And then hold all of these. Alright. Get more materials out of that butcher table that way. Do forever. I mean, not the butcher table, but the Kogar. Mainly those ones. Frankly, I'd like to get a Tribal Beer. We have one more Kogar. Success, but whatever. What was the reason? Hungry. Well, eat! There is food! Swear to God. Sign. Yeah. Very free herbal. No ducks at all. We can eat raw food. All of those, I guess. It's not fertilized eggs. Drink pemmican. We can eat chocolate. And baby even baby food, why not? Kibble too. I guess that will come up when we have nothing else to eat. As for meals, simple. You know what, why not all of it? I don't think we will encounter many meals. Anyway. Eat, you piece of shit. This will be inside the walls. Hopefully. We will not be able to consume all of those in time. Bit of a shame. We will not butcher that yet. We'll try to take it out. Oh, plants level 10, nice. Lava flow. This time this side, huh? That could become annoying. Yeah, we're going to run out of... I mean, we still have some trees over there. I think those are gonna burn now. Well. Where are you going? Problem is we have 2 cooking only. And no building mate for... I mean, no kitchen either, so... Even if I start cooking meals, will not get us far. Yeah, that was expected. Almost done. It won't spread this way too much. Finally, we have some medicine. Another one. Come on now. Just want to see if that can repel the lava. Oh, come on now. That's success. We have been alive for 20 days now. Okay. So you're getting some planting XP from those? Maybe not. What do you want? Nope. I'm not giving away my herbal medicine. We need that ourselves. Especially with those on us. Finally. Not complex floating, but what is the phone cutting? Furniture. Make a bed. It's a normal one. Come on. Can do better than that. Not when you have food poisoning, I guess. But otherwise. Wow, that's a strange column. Okay. 8 construction. Yeah, that should allow us to get there. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll not waste more materials on this. Normal one will have to be good enough for now. Yeah, there's no beauty here to be found. I will give you that much. Once you have that, I will make some... I mean, a tribal weir, I guess. But I would like to make one out of pantera fur. Something better, but... it is what it is. We are producing excess rice. Darkness is not helping either. Not like there's much I can do against that. Currently. Yeah, you know what? Move those inside. Okay, recovering, good enough. That fucks up our wall schedule. So just do recreation then and then, I guess. Otherwise sleep whenever you want. You died. What killed you? Oh. The lava itself, huh? That's dead as well. Why didn't you eat? Oh, you piece of shit. Was it consumed? Ah, never mind, you got it. It's a monitor lizard, okay. Go and eat. War mask. I mean, that's also better than nothing. And make a tribal weir. You can use plot. Nice. I'm even tempted to use those. Oh, never mind. Did you not? Ah, didn't finish it, huh? It's just almost done. Wait, we have what? Limestone, sandstone, and slate. Okay. That's actually good. Woodbinch. It could have been worse, I guess. We need stone cutting. I will make shelves after that. Quite a slow start, but then again, naked tribal brutality is always slow. I could go and do the rituals And we could get more people joining us, but I don't think that would help. I mean, it would speed up things a lot, don't get me wrong. But then again, it will give us a bunch of wealth that I don't want to deal with. I think it's better if we just focus on getting research done and whatnot. 1.4 days. Might even try to go and do some trading to get stuff. We don't have any water anywhere, huh? Nope. I guess if we will want to quickly reduce durability on an item, like a weapon, for example, you'll have to use fire. Molotovs work well, so that's fine. Once we get to actually having some, that is. I kind of fucked up this build here. One, two, three, four, five. Could have built it here. Or I will bring it one more down. Yeah, we'll see in a second. Or eventually. I am planning to have more than one on eventually. It's solo play too. So never mind. That will not work. Put it here. Just put it down there. Remote analyzer here. Can work. Am I just soaking wet? Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, our mood is decent enough, I would say. Don't be good. We have some. I could start producing meals. Maybe at a pure stove. But that will consume most of our wood. I go Coca-Cola candy over there. We have something similar, yes. Oh shit. We have something like that. Red Lips candy, what's that? Oh. Yeah, we don't have that, I think. When you say Coca-Cola candy, you talk about this one, right? Oh, fuck you. Pinterest, I don't care about you. About this one, right? Okay, never mind. Why? Now you should be able to see. Like that one. That's the kind of we have here. Or you can find here at least. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're not bad. But they're not cocktail flavored, so, you know, could be better, I guess. But yeah, they are nice. I consume a lot of sugar, actually. I mean, I would like to. I just, not allowed, but I have already a sweet tooth. I like sweet things. I'm just simply not allowed to eat that much. So I wanted to see. How much time does it take to plant those? Not bad. And if they grow up in, I mean, 30 days, that's worth it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, that's not going to work if you plant them like that. This is one way to get these planted. If you don't want to click it that often. The other method is to, say, place down an area like this. Then place down flooring of any kind, you know. Like so. And it will not plant where you are supposed to place floors. Where it's supposed to place floors. Per day. That still works. You just forbid those building spots. It's the usual approach, at least. But when it's only on a smaller scale, I just like to click like this. Looks nicer. Supplies it. Oh, we are tribal. Yeah, that explains it. Wait, forced weather. Weather going to be a rain thunderstorm for 6.9 days. Honestly, Glitter word medicine could be helpful, could save us. some disease or infection, perhaps. 31 hyperweave is not much, it won't allow to achieve anything. Let's go for that. You know what? Move that first, please. Ah, this food poisoning is not good. Dude, please move that. Oh, fucking hell. Stop throwing up and move the fucking medicine. That ain't should put that out. Please finish eating and don't throw up. Good. Wasn't much, that's true. Because I don't think you can carry that much more. No, I've carried 40. How old is this? 2 days. Yeah, 30 something days and they should be grown. No beauty here, but we were aware of that. Recovering? Yeah, nice. You know what? Fuck that. I hope they will not. Noise. What, the raid warning? Yeah. That's the raid warning. I didn't even know that you played this game. Or did you just watch? Come on, Rain. Put it out. Rain, put it out. I mean, maybe don't play on the hardest difficulty. Is it though? Then start with one and just don't play on the hardest difficulty. Or start with multiple ones and don't play on the hardest difficulty. Like, why do you think that I give myself different limitations and challenges? I wish you guys came a bit earlier. You could have handled those vultures for me. Oh well. The cloth, you can certainly have that. The light leather, sure. Lizard skin. I mean, bird skin, that's yours. Lizard skin, that's yours. Fox fur, that's yours. That's still not enough to buy a book, huh? Oh, that would be cool to get. Maybe the social book would not be bad. Heavy bridges, drug production. Both of those would also be good, but just 30 per hour is not much. This on the other hand, 200 social XP per hour. Quite decent. Frankly, if I have so much rice anyway, I might just sell all of them. I mean, not all. How much longer until those are ready? How much do I have? 200. Let's keep like... 100 perhaps? Yeah, that should be enough. Need to do that. Is not gonna be enough for much. Maybe a few components. Actually, fuck that. I'll just simply sell that and buy the components, perhaps. Like that. I will have a use for components. Some rice soon anyway. Could sell that, but am I really going to sell glass steel? I don't think that's a good idea. Also need more wood now. Why? How do you... Thank fucking God. I will sell the plain leather. And the boomaloo meat too. And now I can almost upward that Devil's Sand ceremonial hood. 16. 15, 16. Yeah, I need that. That's yours. The planer that is yours as well. And that cloth. Some rice. Small improvements, but good ones. That's what I was hoping for. I want the Panther of Pearl. That's the best level I can get from animals currently. Consume that before it spoils, hopefully. As long as I keep watch on what we eat, we'll be fine. Oh. Hussar. Genie on the baseline. Oh. One, two, three, four, 5 more. But I hope that these grow before lava flow shows up and knocks them up. Yeah, I don't want that. Nor the monoid signal. Rivals. Oh, that could have been cool. Bunch of elephant leather. And blue fur. Here. What I could do is figure the boomalopes. Ooh, that bigger. Yeah, they bit me a few times. But smaller ones only. It wasn't that bad for me. But I have seen injuries caused by them, and yeah, it's bad. They are not a joke. But then again, you can hardly find any animal that's a joke. So I don't know about the guy. I just heard someone tell me once that a friend of theirs had two of his fingers bit off by a pig. Don't know how that came about. I was just simply told about this. I haven't seen it myself, so if I was lied to, then I'm also lying, I guess. I'd like to get that elephant fur. Oh shit. In general, rule I keep to is if an animal has a big fucking head, then keep the fuck away from its head. At the very least. They can still kick you, like horses and whatnot. That also hurts like hell. But bites are really dangerous. Want to sell that? Thank you. I need those Mehanites gone. We have higher manipulation, sure, but it's not worth it. As far as I'm concerned, at least. June bag, let me check. Please be on the other side. It's on this side. Fuck me. I hope it won't lit my trees on fire. That would suck ass. No, we don't have these. We don't have these. At least I don't think so. For real? I don't think we have these. Volcanic ash. I guess I should cover that now. I mean, we did similar stuff with other bugs, so I guess every child does it, regardless of region. And girls are just scared of insects in general, as far as I understand it. Doesn't matter if they are harmless or not. Oh yeah, and frogs too. Anything that can be slimy, I guess. Snails and slugs, those are... oof. I was hoping that I will have a wall set up here by the next time we will have this happening, because I'm worried that this will lit my place on fire. It's not slimy, you know, that's why they like it. They hate bugs, they hate stuff that's slimy. Yeah. These are the ones I know. I like that. Did it just remove the walls? Oh. It's annoying. Finally, we can cut stones. Do we want complex clothing? Or shall I go for electricity first instead? I guess complex clothing could be useful too. We can do without electricity. More clothes will allow for more protection. Do we have wood on the map? We do. Wait, I will wait until the volcanic ash is gone. And then I will go and get some wood. Don't go outside. Why it's active? Are there like public events now? I don't remember participating in them ever, so... We have literal molten rock right next to us, and yet the temperature is 3 degrees Celsius. Like, what the fuck? God damn this game. I'm not saving you. On this map, this is a lava field. Lava fields sometimes have the lava flow feature to them. The surrounding landscape routinely funnels large amounts of lava into this area, making it extremely inhospitable. So like lava will flow in the areas like the cooled lava here. Those are channels for the lava to flow into. And this is like one event, I guess. That can happen like volcanic ash, thunderstorm, stuff like that, you know. It just happens and the lava flows into the map. Just find it. I assume that this map is going to be hot. And yet, even though there is molten rock, aka lava, right next to us, the temperature is 12 degrees Celsius. On top of the molten rock. Like, how? Whatever. How many? Oh shit, we have 11 geothermal. Oh, even more. 16. I think that's not even all of them. Oh fuck no. There's still volcanic ash. What were you trying to do anyway? Can we repair that please before it breaks? Thank you. Hoping to be able to use that eventually. I could build this out of metal, but I want to build it out of wood. Because steel doesn't really grow. Well, kind of not yet, because when you get a deep scanner, you could say that steel really grows. Because you can just find deposits underground. Right now, this is not the case. Oh. I might end up in trouble. How do I think about it? It's not a complete like all year growing season. We have 20 days when we can grow plants. But then again, it's 7 degrees still, just in fall. Should be fine. In fact, I will expand this a bit. That should not be that bad. If I can get one harvest, it's 80 times 5, 400. We need 40 for one day. Because we are not processing it, not turning it into meals. That's 10 days. We'll make do somehow. If need be, I will just hunt. It's not gonna go that cold anyway. Do we have medicine still? We do. Like it if those were gone. If that was gone already. Ah, nice, the issue settled. Damn, I need to be careful with that. Do you have strange dreams? No, I don't usually dream either, so I can't say I do. Good that I saw that. How the hell? Oh shit, how did that happen? Do I not have to... It is part of that zone, what the fuck? How the fuck that... So annoyed. I don't think it's contagious. But you do. I want sandstone. Do we have sandstone nearby? Those are not accessible currently. Okay, let's make slate in that case. Make slate blocks until we have 75 just up on the floor. Make limestone until we have 75 just up on the floor. And sandstone until we have 75. That's one stack, that's what I'm going for. For now at least. Anything else that's dead on the map? No. Injured, okay. You're good until -2. Let's run now. At least that won't go bad. Do I want to make tiles or just flagstone? I think tiles give one to beauty. What's the value difference on them? Could be that big. So flagstone is 5.5 each tile, and stone tiles are 8 each tile. You'll get our beauty from something else, I guess. I'm trying to stay as low wealth as possible. That's why I'm paying attention to even that, you know. Need one clothes. Well, we need complex clothing, I guess. Duster would help. I don't think I need to make a parka. Even a duster has some cold insulation. And hopefully that should be enough to last the winter. I probably won't have enough textiles, so might have to go and hunt a boomalope or two for it. We'll see. No. Are these? Granite, okay. Not bad. I want to stockpile a bunch of wood, because I think that I might need it for the winter. What do you mean when you were young? You act like that's not still the case. I haven't heard that one yet. Hunger, okay. % less. Hey, that's still better, you know. Still better than how it was, so. Still a win. Just grow out a bird, hide your face with it, and that's it. Problem solved. Ridiculous as use. They still grow, so we are doing okay-ish with food, I guess. So far at least. And these are also growing. Might even have enough to make a duster when we eventually research it. I'm gonna take a vital. So I was planning to move that over here instead. Construction level 9. Nice. No, 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 no. No. Better. How much wood do we have? Oh, 500, nice. Guess that's gonna be enough to burn through the winter. If we decide to do that. In case it gets cold. Like to have him sleep, or her sleep at night, but that's complicating things. I had a run once, or multiple times, but one where I actually managed to survive for a while, where I had the sensory mechanites and fibrous mechanites. Muscle parasite. I think it was the fibrous mechanites. Those are two diseases that you can't do anything against. You can do tending, and sometimes it helps with the pain. But you just have to survive them, basically. The problem is, if both of them stack together, your pawn will have so much pain that anything happens, he's going to fall unconscious. Like food poisoning, we were unconscious. We had a scratch from an animal, unconscious. It was fucking annoying. Even died with it. Pain shock threshold, this helps a tiny bit. Honestly, fuck those. I want you to hold first. I will control this or micromanage it. So I should raise it instead. Okay, 75 already. Annoyingly, they go like, let's say, we have some wood here, 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 here. They will go pick up this one, then run back, pick up that one, and then run back. If you micromanage it, you start picking up this one, then you'll pick up that one that's close enough, then that becomes close enough, then they will start running back, then you order them to pick up one more, and even that results in less time spent holding stuff. So more work done in the same time, which is what you want to see. Back off. Big pogrom. Okay, frag grenade. Come on now. I think I will just keep it running. I want both the frag grenade and the stuff it has as well. Yeah, sure. I want that one. I want the toque. Actually, leather pants are not the best ones, but all in all, those are good. Good clothes. Good clothes. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. It will bleed out. Just need to hope that we don't fall unconscious sooner. Ah, fuck you. No, 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 no. One more than that breaks, and I don't want that to break. So we will keep running next to them. No, don't step into the fucking trap. No. Soonish. Almost. We should collapse at 60%. Yep. And don't care about the rest. Go and eat. Good. Never mind. Deep lava. Can put stuff there.
Alarm!
By stuff I mean that big. Human-like corpses. Loppy. Abasia. Well. Normally if you reject them, you get a negative mood from it. But that's something you can do. And the negative mood is gone. And you know what is if you put a piece of cucumber on the floor, it makes like... Really? I didn't know that. I had no idea about that. I didn't know that insects can't stand that. Honestly, I don't have problems with them at all, so... I was just about to say that the most problems I had are with ants, and even they are quite rare in my home. Yeah, they are annoying, don't get me wrong, but I don't have troubles with them because they don't show up. They can't annoy me when they are not here. Hmm. I mean, honestly, I'm not sure. The floor is concrete in this building, and the walls are compacted dirt. It was a method used in older buildings. It's quite good, isolates well, and whatnot. It has a coating on it, I guess you could say it. Some concrete, but that's a thin layer. So in theory, ants should be able to tunnel through the walls, but I mean, I had them show up from time to time, don't get me wrong, but not often. What the hell? I don't think we have... I mean, I don't think I met those. And even if I find some, I just use an insect repellent spray, like Kool-Aid or some shit, to kill them. And that's it. Let's see, that would provide me 1.8. That's 6.8. That's 8.6. Quality installation. A bit more than this one. Yeah, that's one thing. I mean, that's how I find them often as well. When I'm chopping firewood, you can find them in the woods sometimes. But you know, I don't give a flying fuck about that. They do. The ones, I mean, I did not realize that yet, so can't comment on that aspect. No, I don't want that. Yeah, I don't chop wet logs. Need a wall around this. Yeah, I get what you mean, but I just don't deal with that, honestly. When we buy firewood, we do that in the summer, usually, or in spring. Then We take care of it in the summer, like store it. So let it dry out and whatnot. Plus, I don't actually saw the logs, like I don't cut them to smaller sizes. I don't have the... I mean, I have a chainsaw, both with diesel and electric, but there are better tools for that, so there is a guy who does it for not that expensive, you know. We usually pay them to handle that. They cut it into, I don't know, like a 40 to 50 centimeter long pieces, and then we just chop them with an axe. Wow, that's quite expensive. What happened with it, like... What's that? Fuck that. That's bad. Like, is there much oil plants, perhaps, in your country? Or why did it go up? Usually there's a reason why they increase it. I mean, not to that extent, sure, but... I mean, if it just measures the consumption, that's whatever. But the price of a kilowatt of power should not go up just because of the change in the meter, you know. What are you doing here? Fuck me. Ah, nonsense. With that I agree. I mean, I never said that I don't agree with bullshit. Some of the taxes being bullshit. We have something similar to that water or rain tax too. It's called water draining tax. Like if you have any kind of property, you are paying for the country for them to drain water from your property. Like what? Just the ground does it. What the fuck? At least we don't have that. The carbon tax. Holy shit, that's quite a lot. Quite hot, what the hell going on here? For now I can just build these here. It's alcohol-less beer, kinda, with ananas flavor. It's basically a soft drink, kinda, without alcohol in it. That's how I would phrase it, call it. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, honestly I don't think I can even find that here. I can't tell you when was the last time I saw coconut in stores either. I don't think we have that either, so. Honestly, tropical stuff here is quite expensive. But then again, even local stuff became expensive. Like, we have apple plantations here in the country and a bunch of other fruits. And the local apple is more expensive than bananas, for example, a banana, which makes absolutely no fucking sense to me. Yeah, the prices went up. I'm not saying that they didn't. I'm saying that the local stuff, the locally produced stuff, that doesn't go through that much transportation, is more expensive than stuff that is tropical, so it's not produced here. Yeah, that's a lot. Here you can, I mean, I don't know by bag, by kilogram. Last year it was 80 RSD or dinar. That's like, how should I say this? 1 euro is around 117 dinar. Now 1 kilogram of the same type of apple goes for around 160, so twice the amount. Well, I figured that they are not going to pay that price themselves. Maybe it's not cheap to switch over, you know. How if I know, honestly. Not in kitchen. Well, actually don't deconstruct that just yet. Wait with those, please. bring it on a bicycle. Just get it on their back, you know. Why not? I need this placed over there instead. I don't think you could carry that much produce, even with that kind of transportation. It doesn't matter that it's a group effort. The volume will not be that big. I'm not underestimating it, but I also understand the power of a truck, for example. You will need many humans to be able to carry, I don't know, 30 tons of apples, for example. And that's what you would have to contend with. Yeah. I will not trust that. But you do. This is the play. Okay, where is the lava coming from? That side. Okay, that should be fine. Those should not burn. Okay, not flammable. But I mean, 30 tons approximately. What do you mean 30 tons is approximately 27,215 kilograms? 30 tons is exactly 30,000 kilograms. What the fuck? Is a problem of friction or just weight? What? Yeah, but the speed it will be moving with will be extremely slow. Please. Yeah, but with what speed? And please ask it to clarify what the fuck does it mean by 30 tons approximately being 27,000 kilograms, because that's just not how math works. Eight kilometer per hour? Yeah, that's bullshit. That's like walking fast. Will take some time, I guess, to get anywhere with that. Therefore, pause when satisfied, unpause at 0. Stop on the floor, I guess, or just take to best stockpile, why not? Yeah. Simple meal. Some meat. 1x. And some meat plus animal products. 1x simple meal. All. Yeah, I've seen those pictures and videos, what they do with them. Like a small moped, for example. And it has, I don't know, how should I describe it? A shit ton of stuff tied to it with a net. Give me just a tiny second. What the fuck is this? How does it work? I want to say it in function. How are they driving it? It says that they are pushed up hills and ridden down the other side. So they like push manually, and when they go downwards, then they ride it. I mean, that's still awesome, but it takes a shit ton of effort as well. Devlin. Yeah, that could be. I can't kill this guy, because he belongs to a faction that will get annoyed or angry with me if I hurt him. But you know, lava just happens to be flowing somewhere, and Devlin just happens to appear in front of the lava. That's not my fault. The thing is, they have to be strong. You provide an attack, okay. I don't think I can. It's spreading right now, you know. This is the lava flow event. Lava has begun to pour into the area. It will flow over the low-lying volcanic rock, but spare the other terrain. Keep your colonists out of harm's way. Nice. Oh, fucker. No vacuum. I don't think you could use vacuum to remove lava. I mean, it's a bit hot, but if you can somehow get it into vacuum, you can move it around, but moving it around is not the issue usually. It's containing it that becomes the problem. I mean, most RTS games had a fighting similar to this. And many of them had more macro as well. But again, you need to do a lot of macro here as well, so hell if I know. Come on, hit the fucker! God damn, you suck at this seal. Is it? Is it at least tasty? Oh, mackerel. Yeah, I know that one. Just didn't know that the French was calling it mackerel. Nice. Hey, I will take that. Nah, whatever. No. Go home and eat. Cause fuck it. Oh no. Anyway. Fucker burned away. And this one's going to burn away too. The silver will remain. Good stuff, good stuff. Do we still... Oh, we don't have the stupidity anymore. Thank fucking god. I'm not big on fish, so can't comment on that one. We have hard snow and lava. Don't ask how the two work together, but they do, somehow.
Alarm!
Interestingly enough. I don't think I will even bother with a cooler. Do we have map of the weather? We have something. Just give me a second. I don't think we do, actually. I'm probably confusing it with something. You are for. We have something similar, but I don't think it's the same species that you can find in Canada. But yeah, we do have maples. Where are the rabbits? Did they die? Oh, they fucked up my traps, huh? God damn. Open. Alright. I can try. I can order them to go to that, but I'm not going to. I would assume that it's not gonna be healthy, you know? There is this deep lava here. You can't walk on this one. Yeah, but I'd like to keep playing, you know, so my character dying is not exactly going to help. I'm sure we're kind of worried about those parts now. Harvest that, please. I think those could result in a fire. I don't want to see that. Unless the lava stopped. Might have. Even when we catch fire, receive severe burns and like you panicking on in circles. What? We'll do that. I can't. I mean, I could by backupping the save file, but I'm not going to do that. The way I played, only one save, you know. Like in Zomboid, you fuck up, that's it, that's game over. Commitment mode, the game calls it, because you're committed to it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Wait a minute. Heavy rounds. This weapon deals more damage and has much higher stopping power than normal. Damage multiplier plus 10%. Stopping power offset plus 2. Sure. Not exactly the best weapon, but... kind of need more space. I don't really want to build more walls on the other hand, but I think we'll all need to. It should help a bit. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. That gives you shooting XP. How did I never knew that? What the hell? Ah. Fuck. You know, you was confused about the Thompson, right? What? The fuck? Is that for real? The long ton? What the fuck is a long ton? The fuck? Short ton. What the fucking fuck? The short ton, also known as the US ton, is a measurement unit equal to 2000 pounds, 907 kilograms. It is commonly used in the United States where it is known simply as a ton. However, the term is ambiguous, the single word ton being variously used for short, long, and metric tons. The fuck? Who the fuck came up with this? Yeah, you were right, I just didn't know this shit. Why the fuck do we have the SC table anyway if people just came up with bullshit measurements like this? The fucking SC table was created specifically to get rid of this confusion. And some people were like, hey, you know what? It would be nice if that worked like that, but fuck you. What? I'm not even surprised that one of these is used by the US. Those are the island countries. Yeah, that's UK and Japan, I think. That's it. I don't know about any others. Did you just walk on the lava? What? Rambos. I could get a tumble and make some gear out of that. That would be a score. But again, that would give me like... The fuck are you doing? Here's the limestone that you can grab easily. But no, you walk on the top of the lava instead. The fuck? I did not. I have seen others play it. I haven't tried it myself. What's it about? But how? Is it like the first week or whatever it's called? Where are you going? I mean, at that point, I just have them come from the beginning in massive numbers in that place, and that's it. Yeah, I don't think I could do it either. I'm not even sure. I was testing something. I think it was one of the poisoning thingies. Where the fuck are you going again? Why do you go? I mean, you could pick any of these. Why do you walk on the lava? Piece of shit. Yeah, I think I was testing poisoning. Or something with the poisons. So I loaded in a normal apocalypse run, you know? I started in a building and out of curiosity I just opened one of the cabinets and there were like 6 or 7 items in it. I was like, what the fuck is going on? What? How can you play like this? Yeah. I mean, look at when I was learning the game, then it was interesting because I had other aspects to focus on until I understood everything. But now that I know how to play the game, and I would say I'm even decent at it. I'm not sure if I would call myself good, but at least decent. Now it would just be boring as fuck. Yeah. Like I had one run where I took over the G-Mart. I'm not even sure what it's called. The supermarket in Riverside. Like I started the game the very first day I took it over that supermarket, and I was set for months. It was full of potatoes, canned food, oatmeal. Yeah, I mean, you had to add a card. You could not loot otherwise, because I mean, especially I like to keep everything I found, you know. I'm kind of a loot goblin. I try to take as much loot when I can. I mean, as I can, quite often. It was loggable. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, I had to do multiple trips with the bull driver cars just from looting a single house. Granted, it was those, how should I say this, rich neighborhoods, but still, what the fuck? As I said, I just took over a grocery store. Those Mega Mart. No, I'm not even sure what it's called in Riverside. Pretty sure you know it. It's right next to the church. And the bank. Gigamart, yeah. The very first day I cleared out the Gigamart. And that's it. I was set for, I don't know, probably even a year with food. Gigamart. That's when I started doing wilderness runs on normal loot, but still I was not allowed to take anything from any building or whatnot, you know, just what you find through foraging. And that added some challenge to the game at least. Yeah, I have my eye on it as well. I'm trying to decide if I want to play that or 7 Days to Die instead. I want some game with faster paced action. Because Zombie is, I would call it a slow game. There are parts while fighting that okay and faster paced, I guess. And River is also kind of a slow paced game. How expensive is it anyway? Let's see what GG Deals says. $7 on GG Deals. It's not that much. Okay, $9. $10 I. Come on. Yeah, I have had. I mean, I have done refunds as well. There was an MMO. Something Archon or some shit. Arcade, I think. You could play to stream. And there was a Steam option. Like a booster pack kind of thing that you could buy. You got, I think, 30 days VIP and 1,000 or 2,000 like coins in game. So I was saying that you could buy that booster kind of thingy. I wouldn't even say booster pack, just maybe booster pack is accurate. You got some VIP, I think 30 days, and either 1,000 or 2,000 coins. Yeah, I see it. It's like here. Is it coming immediately, by the way? Yep. And it's a Wookiee, so it's kind of faster. Maybe not, because... Oh, it has back leg. Easy. I don't want to switch over right now. But honestly, maybe I mean, I can. Not Humanity Z, right? I don't have to download anything. I guess I could do 7 Days to Die. Shall I switch over? Oh, sure. I mean, I can do it tomorrow or some other time. I was considering playing it anyway, so... I haven't played the newest patch. Honestly, with mods, it's really good. Like, some mods make it quite a good game. The base game is... I would say it's lacking in content. The graphics are not the best. I have no delusions about that, the graphics are not the best. I particularly don't care too much about the graphics, to be honest, so... Yeah. The controls are a bit strange, and combat... The game is focused a lot on combat, and combat is junky. I mean, it's better than how it was before, sure, don't get me wrong about that. But it could use improvements. Like, I spent a lot of time in that game. That was my main game for a long ass time, for years probably. So I know how the zombies behave, at least I used to know. You can juke their attacks when you see the animation and whatnot. You can move in certain ways, like move back from them so they can't reach you. They move closer so you can reach them, and move to the side and whatnot. So it was interesting. But sometimes there were phantom attacks. Like the zombie was just standing there, doing no animation at all, and you took damage. What the fuck? I mean, Wayne is kind of a newer game, like, it came out last year, in early access probably. 7 Days to Die is, what, 12 years old? Or perhaps more? There's a bit of a difference in that, you know. Yes, there is an infection, which will eventually kill you. But you can treat that. You have to get killed to die. It's not like you don't catch the zombie virus. Just consider, I mean, it is supposed to be the zombie virus, but it's treated as a normal infection. I think you are magically immune to the zombie virus. It doesn't work the same way as it does in Zomboid. Yeah, that's more interesting. There is a mod called Afterlife that makes it so that when you are infected, you can get rid of it, you can treat it. The infection, it starts at I mean, when you get hit, zombies have a chance to infect you. And when that normally starts at 0%, the stronger hit you take, the higher the infection is. And if you get hit again, the infection increases, you know, it goes up in percentage. But you can take medicine, like antibiotics, herbal antibiotics, or honey to treat that infection. Now there is the mod. I mean, normally you can even get rid of the infection completely. In Afterlife, that's one of, I mean, a good mod for it. Yeah, honey is actually good for infection, you know, even in real life. It's good to treat wounds, at least as far as I know. But as I was saying, in Afterlife, put on. Eating doesn't do shit. For an open wound. But in the game you eat it, obviously. Anyway, in Afterlife, that mod, you can get rid of the infection, you can just push it down to 0%, but it will keep increasing again automatically. You think it does? That's not fun. We have Google. Let's see. Yeah, it does. Honey is commonly used in wound care. It can help heal minor wounds and burns by keeping them clean and promoting tissue regeneration. Medical grade honey is specifically prepared for these purposes and is more effective than regular honey. So I don't think you eat it, you just apply it on the wound. What do you mean raw honey? It's just honey.
Alarm!
You mean a beehive? What wood? Honey has no wood in it. You mean the comb? The honeycomb? Oh, I got scared for a second that it's minus 43 degrees Celsius. I was like, what? How is it minus 43 degrees Celsius? But no, that's the temperature we can handle. God damn. Yeah, honey helps with that. But if you want to treat like wounds, you apply it on the wound itself because it helps with regeneration, tissue regeneration, and keeps it clean and whatnot. Obviously, professional medicine is better, probably. But it's something, at least. I would like to see a bulk goods trader show up. I could sell some stuff. Oh, that's success. That's real bad. Honestly, I don't know. Probably not. China is not that close to us. Will be at dates with Russia more. Oh, fuck me. I might die to this. If I die to this, I go and play 7 Days to Die. This is when it would be nice if I had a second pawn. %. As long as we remain in the bed. You can go to China without a passport. Can you also leave China without a passport? Yeah, let's be sure, I guess. Fuck. This is bad. Please be 35 and above. 13, fuck me. Yeah, it's 7 days to die. Time after that. We are dead. Got unlucky twice with the treatment. And I had no better medicine. Plague. The disease itself is on 70 6%. Our immunity is at 73%. Plague, yep. Just showed up out of nowhere and killed us. I should have stocked up on better medicine, but I was assuming that the herbal will be enough. The thing is, you need 35% tending to gain, 35% tending and sleeping in a bed, or being in a bed, to gain immunity at the same speed as the disease progresses. I did not have those. I mean, it's sleeping disease. And you know, there's a limit to how good tending you can get with herbal medicine. Medical quality maximum 70%, you know. All I had to do was get half of this, and I didn't. There are traits or skills. I will show you in a second. I'm switching over. We are done. Give me just a second. Turn off inward. Display capture, that's not what I need. What? That's the creator of the game. Do you not see the window? Oh fuck, what's going on? Ah, god damn it, give me a second. I tried to change the display capture options for it, but it seems to not have worked. Yeah, well, 7 days to die being shit is what the holdup is. Can't use. I like to use application capture. Okay. I'm not sure what the issue is. Let's just say that 7 Days to Die has a bunch of problems. I changed the category. Okay, so do I have games? I have a few. This is what version? 2.6. I think this is the newest one. Okay, so game name Popsicles. I'm not sure, honestly. The game has pre-game maps. What the hell? Like, there's a random generation, which I'm going to do. I don't need that big of a word. 6,000 is enough. Jupi Volley. They are good as they are, I guess. Biome layout, Center Forest. Center Forest, why not? Please? No, it's just terrain. It's just terrain, nothing else. Honestly, I will lower that even. I want plain flat surface more. Then towns, wilderness, POIs, rivers, craters, cracks, lakes. How many of them you want? So I might increase towns so we have more of them a bit. The rest is honestly I could even just turn them off, but these are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 biomes we have in the game. You can adjust how big each biome is. I'm going to make all of them 20%. Yep. Generator. I wrote it in, so. Quite. I will turn off the music. It's been a while since I played this game, and I want to be able to hear everything. A lot depends on, I mean, hearing stuff helps a lot. Like usually. This is the map we all have. The biome layout I selected is Central Forest. This is the default one currently. So this is the forest biome. This is where you start. There is the burned forest. That's supposed to be the second tier. Like this is the first tier, you know, the easiest. And this one, the burned forest, then the desert, then the snow, and the wasteland. There are different layouts you can do. Better loot, I would say. Like each biome has a modifier for the loot stage. I will explain that when we start get into the game. No, you don't need to sleep. So I'm not going to do insane difficulty. Let's just go survivalist first. It's been a while since I played. I don't want to die immediately. You need to eat and drink as well. Blood count 64. Okay, day speed run. That's good. Airdrops every 7 days. Yeah, that's good. Biome progression on. Okay. I did. I froze. What? Am I frozen for you? My OBS shows that I'm okay. Okay. Loot respawn. I disabled loot respawn. I don't want that. Permadeath. How we play. You can respawn, you know, on default settings. I don't want that. Delete all. Daily quest progression unlimited. Good. Charlie fund. 60. These are new options. I think we have third person camera now in the game. That wasn't a thing before. Those are fine. Okay, let's start. So you don't have traits before you start the game. Those things like in Zomboid, for example. You have skill points that you can distribute and the levels you can gain by killing zombies, looting. Basically, by getting XP you get levels, and when you get a level you get skill points. And I think every 10th level gives you 2 skill points. Maybe every 5th. Give me a second. Back, sorry. Well, let's see. This is the game. The graphics are not the best. Which one? Okay, 60 FPS. To pay every night for a new bicycle. I'm not using the best settings, I will admit to you. Like, this is on medium. My PC has trouble running it on busier areas, so you could get better graphics, but I'd rather have a smoother gameplay. Is it the challenge man? Yeah, the old graphics were bullshit. You have challenges now, you complete them, then you get rewards, basically XP, sometimes even more. These like achievements in the game. You have to gather resources now. Use this. Okay. That gave us a quest, I think. You have quests as well. When you gain XP, you gain levels. And levels give you skill points. And you can spend them here. Like, there are main categories like perception, strength, fortitude, agility, intellect, and general perks. And each main attribute governs one ranged aspect and one melee aspect. Like, perception is for rifles, like sniper rifles and that stuff, and spears. Honestly, I would say to go with strength. That's just better. Or shotgun, like boomsticks, and either bats or clubs or sledgehammers. Both are good. I will probably do that, honestly, go strength. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not good. It's one of the few things that sounds good, but it's bullshit. Treasure hunter, where do you see it? There are treasure quests that you need to go to a map, certain point, and a chest is hidden in the ground. You need to dig it up. Now this helps with that. They are called buried chests. But you don't actually want any help with that. They are not that great. Master Chef. Yes, this is one you would like to get. Cooking is not your thing, but you know some basics. Use 10% less of recipes, main ingredients, cook 40% faster, and find more cooking magazines and ingredients and loot. So that's a good one. Living of the Land is good one. Honestly, all of these are good ones. Let me just get started and move to a trader so we are kind of safe a bit. Opa. We need to make stone axe for ourselves. Okay. Says to craft a stone axe. This is the crafting menu. I use tab for it. Here you can craft what I like and what I would like. I mean, Zombie added it as well, but I think it works better here. Select any kind of material, you can check recipes for it, and it lists what uses it, you know. This is something I would like every single fucking game with crafting to have. I never played that. Need to find a border now. Ah, here we are. So give me the 5 small stones. Okay, primitive outfit. Wooden club. I'm just going through the starting challenges. I mean, that's how usually it goes. Stone arrow. There's archery in this game. It would be nice if Zomboid had archery as well. You know, I don't understand why it's not a thing. Okay. Now I should have 4 skill points to spend. Good job, survival, blah 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 blah. Now I got a quest to go and visit the trader. Okay, so I will probably go into this one. That is strength. But maybe go with sledgehammers. Grand Slam. I did not hear that, no. Or shall I go one of these instead? Well, if I know. Fortitude. Agility. Ah, let's do strength. Fuck it. And I will go sledgehammers, because why not? Pack mule, this is quite useless, I think. I mean, now it has just, physical damage when hit. Okay, that's actually not bad. But we're going to do this one. And I will also go into one into Master Chef, perhaps. Or Forge ahead land and the land and wiring. I will go one into engineering. One thing I don't like about this game is the method of obtaining recipes and getting better at crafting. You have these things called magazines that you find and read. For example, if I want to learn how to make a better sledgehammer, I need to find the Get Hammered magazine and read it. And I have to do that 75 times, 74, to unlock the best sledgehammer in the game. So it has absolutely no connection to your skill. Yeah, it's bad. I will want to make a stone sledge. I need some stones. Okay. So I don't need the arrow and the bow.
Alarm!
It was a bit too quiet. You can find them, I just didn't encounter any. I'm actually a bit surprised that I haven't... Ah, there is one over there. Okay, let's see. They are moving a bit faster than normally would. You have two types of attacks. The normal attack, the left mouse button, and the power attack, the right mouse button. The power attack obviously does more damage, but also costs more stamina. Down here in the left corner you can see my stamina, my health, the food, and the water. That's also decent. Previously the food and water was indicated above the hotbar. It was quite difficult to see. You can also see it in your character menu. If you go core character stats, you can see the food, the water. On the settings I'm playing, he can. Normally they move quite slowly and they can't catch up to you. But I increase the movement speed they have to run speed so they can catch up to me. I just enjoy it more this way. I will not need that anymore. I don't need it either. Okay. One aspect of this game that's really good is the building aspect. You can... Oh, fuck me. Give me a second. What the hell is going on here? Can you hear it now? Probably not. Not really music. As I said, this game was always a bit funky. I might have to restart it, honestly, for it to work. Don't worry about it, it is what it is. I will try to remove the capture and add a new one. Application audio capture. Nah, don't worry about it. Come on, still nothing. What the fuck is going on? Okay, you know what? I will restart the game. Maybe that will fix it. You themselves using smart garage. I mean, it was best if I don't comment on that shit. People were a bit stupid, in my opinion. I mean, people are still stupid. And nowadays, at least, they are not obsessed with honor. What's happening? Game? What the fuck? I mean, if you were raised in a way that you will think that that's completely normal, I think you would. What the fuck happened now? Why is my game not starting? Okay, there is audio now. At least I assume that is. As I saw something. Let me just set up a limiter. So you don't go deaf from this shit. Yep. We got audio, finally. The answer to your question, like you can change the settings every time you load in the game. Normally, they would be on walk speed. I increase this up to run speed. On daytime and nighttime, they are on sprint speed. Now that is quite an important thing in this game. I think you can hear. Yeah, you should be able to hear now. Probably not in a while. That's more like a mid-game to end-game kind of thing. I will explain in a second. Just want to check this building. As I said, the combat is a bit junky. Also, I have it set up in a way that the darkness is yes, there is night. You can see the time up here. It's 11:16 currently AM. That is a setting that allows you to I'm not sure if I can find it now or where it is at all. The point is, I set it up for myself in a way that I can see in the dark without a light source. My monitor is quite bright, even on its lowest setting. So normally I will be able to see quite well even without using any kind of light in the game. I mean, I will worry about that when I will get FPS drops. I have the graphics on medium in order to avoid that happening at all, so for now it's whatever. We have some animals, like deer that you can hunt. No honey, that's a shame. There are chickens that you can hunt. There are wolves that will attack you, and bears that will also attack you. There are mountain lions that will attack you, coyotes, and snakes will also attack you. There are also vultures in certain biomes that will attack you again. So we have two types of passive mobs. You can kill them with anything, basically. Okay, so I'm not sure if you listened or not. These are the crafting skills. Now I found a vehicles magazine. The Grease Monkey, Vehicle Adventures. If I want to learn how to make a bicycle, I will need 5 of those magazines. I have 1 skill point, you know, that's you start with. And I found 1 magazine, so I will read it now. Phase 2 out of 100. So now I'm 2 out of 5 to make a bicycle. There are 5 vehicles in the game: the bicycle, the mini bike, the motorcycle, the 4x4, and the gyrocopter. This is where you will usually stop crafting any new vehicle. 4x4 sucks ass. The gyrocopter is okay-ish, but I will eventually get to it. And I said you can kill with an axe. I haven't said that it's easy. You can see the damage they do. Melee damage is 6. Melee damage is 18 on the sledgehammer. That sucked. I had no stamina. It's the same here. Don't worry. I said that you can kill it. I didn't say that it's easy. It will probably kill you easily if it ambushes you. Forge ahead. You need those Forge ahead magazines to learn how to make crafting stations. And you want to learn how to make crafting stations. There are methods you can use, yes. One of the most used method is called the nerd poll. I mean nerd polling. You can... I haven't shown the building menu, I will show in a second, but let me just talk to the trader. You have traders, NPCs that will give you quests you can do, and you get loot for it. This piece of shit is called Wrecked, and he's the most annoying piece of shit in this whole fucking game.
Now that you did the job, I
Shut the fuck up,
guess
Wrecked.
you ain't that damn bad after all.
Okay, this is the first job. You can also trade with them, you can buy stuff from them, and also sell stuff to them. And this is the currency in the game. The Dukes. Casino token. You can also lock in slots in your inventory, so they don't get moved when you move stuff. I will need a cooking pot eventually, but first I would just want to see. Here's an anvil, bellows. Okay.
Shit, man, I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip
You have
me.
vending machines, you can buy stuff from them. You have candies, they provide buffs, like Savage Harvest, explosion damage, melee damage plus 50%, that's like super OP. They're not even expensive. High candy load bonus. Let me just see that. I need to go there and dig up the... Yeah. They don't last long, but most people use them either at the last fights in buildings or on Horde Night. Yes, that is coffee. That I'm not sure if that... I think it gives you stamina regeneration. There's also a drink called Mega Crush. It's basically an energy drink that gives you, I think, 50% movement speed. And they stack together. Plus also stamina regeneration and whatnot. I could run faster than I'm doing now if I pressed shift. Like this is with shift, you know. But this is using up stamina. And I don't want to use up my stamina in case I need to fight. I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty, but the next one to the hardest. The second hardest, you could say. And I can die quite easily. So, best if you are always prepared to fight. And have as much stamina as you can have. And not just waste it. Oh yes, I like Stardew Valley as well. There's a skater over there. Book barn. I will have to loot that place. 1, 2. We move back a bit to get as much stamina as we can before we engage again. It's dead. I'm not sure when I played last. I think it was 1.6 version. Urban combat. Take 5% less damage and deal 10% more damage when indoors. That's nice. Right, I didn't talk about these, but there are some books you can read. Different series. Each series has 7 books in it. They are bonuses you can apply to yourself. Like the one I would need now is the Sledge Saga. 10% knockdown chance. Sledgehammer degrades 20% lower. You will have to make... my base is usually just a bunch of storage crates placed down and that's it. I used to build horde bases, but nowadays I don't bother with that. I just fight on foot. Every 7th day, it's the name of the game, is a blood moon. I mean, you can change the settings, but normally it's on the 7th day. 7th night is how I should phrase it instead. That means zombies will start spawning without stopping. And they will know exactly where you are and they will try to kill you. So people make something called the horde base, where they just fight that blood moon horde. Yeah, I mean, I am playing on a, not the highest difficulty, but quite high difficulty nonetheless. So we need to be careful. We need the bones. And I can make a bone knife now. Southern farming. Potatoes. Okay, I will need a crate. It can be. I usually select one weapon type and stick to them, you know, because you want bonuses to your weapons from the perk points. They help quite a lot. And there's no point in dividing them up. Vitamins, those are quite important. I already decided on the sledge, but bows can be good as well. They are in the agility, and it's a bit of a mess with them, because normally you have 2 weapons controlled by one general perk, like perception, strength, fortitude, agility, or intellect. Except in agility, you have the archery stuff, you have the gunslinger, so pistols, and the magnums, and also the knives. Like the fortitude has brawler, so melee, like knuckles, and the machine guns. Strength has a... I mean, strength, we could say that it's the same again, because sledgehammer is also here now. So maybe I'm not that accurate with that anymore. Oh. That's a new thing. Cold resistant, heat resist. You used to have more armor slots, but now they are put here. And they help with cold resistance and heat resistance. Like if you want to go to the snow biome, you need to be able to withstand the environment there, the cold. If you want to go into the desert, you need to handle the heat somehow. Lead is the new silver in the apocalypse. Find more lead in loot. Not the best one, but okay-ish. Come on. Oh, nice. That's not nice. Ah, fuck you all. So this is what you can do. And they can't hurt you. So yeah. Ah, screw this. I'm down to half HP already. Oh, beer. I will probably sell that. You need to eat food, which I don't really have. Or use bandages, which I only have the one. I'm going to keep that bandage now, or for now at least. Zombies can do bleeding damage as well. They make you bleed, you know. And to get rid of that, you need to have a bandage and use the bandage or medkit. Something to stop the bleeding with. So if I use that bandage now to get some HP, and I got hit and started bleeding, I will have nothing to stop the bleeding with, and I will just, I mean, maybe not die, but high chance that I would. I just made a hatch. You place it down here. Look at this. If I can hit it. Ah, no sneak damage. Shame. You can beat quite easily. And it's advised to use hatches and other traps to trap zombies and kill them that way. Especially early on when you are kind of weak. Now this was the end loot of this POI. POI point of interest. Now I found one more bandage, so I will use it to regain some HP. You can think of every POI as a mini dungeon. There is an intended path you are supposed to take. Vehicle storage mod schematic, that's good. Internet path you are supposed to take through the building or POI. POI is more accurate because not all of them are buildings. And if you follow that path, you will encounter almost all of the zombies that are in that location. And it will lead you to the end loot. The end loot contains usually the most valuable stuff in that location. Obviously, the loot is random. Okay. Okay. I will make some armor now. Need that one, and that one. Honestly, I will leave all of these here. There's no point in carrying them with me. Maybe I will take that food. You can put modifiers on your armor and weapons. The one I put on is impact basic mod. Allows me to fall from a higher distance without taking damage. Now I'm going to go and do the quest that the trader wants me to do. I don't need the feathers because I'm not going to make arrows. I'm not going to do archery at all. But still got to check the bird nests, because they can have eggs. And that's an okay-ish food. Once you cook them, that is. found a quest, initiate it, or start it. Now we need to dig up the treasure. That's underground somewhere. Treasure Hunter would help with this one, but it's not worth the skill point. I think we found it. You want to be careful when you go down into a hole like this. You want to have a ladder leading outside so that you can run away easily if you need to. There's a buried treasure. And that's the supply with the satchel we need to take back. Usually when you pick up the stuff, it spawns in zombies. Like this one now. Kill them. And now you go back to the trader. Along the way I will eat this. This should make some smell go up around us. Yep, 3 meter, 8 meter. That smell system is new and old as well. The old versions, the smell system. Basically zombies can smell you.
Alarm!
And find you with that. That was removed. Now it was added back. So that's a common occurrence with this game and its developers, that they implement something in the game, then they remove it, then they add it back, and they pretend that, oh, they just invented something brand new. The bone knife uses the less stamina. The least stamina of every tool you can use. Even your fists use more stamina than the bone knife when you are collecting plants or fiber. This is what you want to use. Like hitting with your empty hands is more expensive than hitting with this knife, somehow. And every resource has a tool assigned to it that has the best harvest on it. I should have taken back the stuff from the chest, whatever. If you want to harvest meat and leather from animals, or like carcasses, then you are supposed to use a knife. If you want to harvest wood from trees, then an axe. If you want to dig up dirt, then a shovel. If you want to harvest rocks, then a pickaxe.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got.
Give me the shotgun bundle.
The way you smell.
Okay, the Avens
I
residence.
don't like you. It's a deal.
I don't like you either.
Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
This is my first shotgun, which is frankly quite useless, but it's better than nothing. Might save me once, perhaps. Blunderbuss. The reload on it is incredibly long, and you can shoot only once with it, so it's not gonna do much. But perhaps I can get one hit off with it, one shot. That might save me, so. The trader closes at 10 p.m. at 22, that is. So I probably won't be able to finish this quest and start a new one. Not even in a hurry. I'm also trying to find a spot that I can use as my base. Don't just want to put down stuff in front of the trader. But these buildings are not that great. I happened to wake up these ones. I went too close. But they are dead now, so fuck them. I might just set up on one of the roofs. Around here. That's what people do, usually. Just find a roof close to the trader and use it as a base location. Just something to get you off the ground. And I think I'm going to do the same here. This. That's how the building system works. The stone axe can be used to build and upgrade your stuff with it. Don't think they can come up here, right? Nope. This is my home now. All right. When night falls, the zombies become stronger. They run faster. Do more damage. Slightly more damage at least. Plus you can find fellas spawning. So in theory you are not supposed to be out and exploring at night. But since I kind of know what I'm doing, I will be out and exploring at night. Because just sitting or like squatting on top of a building is quite boring. But then again, that might get me killed, so... Ah, we have rabbits too, forgot to mention that. One thing that people often do, including me as well, is called double... I mean, people call it double dipping, or just double looting. The most valuable stuff in a building is the end loot. Right now I have a quest here. If I accepted the quest, I would have to clear this POI, kill every zombie in it. When you accept the quest, it resets the POI. So what people do is go and loot the end loot, then reset the POI, and they will have end loot once again. Oh, just see, not bad. So that way you can loot twice. Red tea, not bad. I know for a fact that there is a medicine pile over there. So I want to get that. That's a vulture. That's gonna give me some bones. I don't need the feathers, fuck that. I wanted this pile here. To get some... Oh, painkillers, nice. I am not going to loot the whole POI. Just gonna pick up a few items here and there. And you can see that indicator. That means I'm hungry. My maximum stamina is lowered by 20.4. To fix it, you eat. But you gotta be careful with what you eat. Now, the thing is, I don't actually remember where you end up coming out of this place. Because it's been a while since I played. So we will check this door. This seems to be the correct spot. I will place down a hatch here. And just kill. Zombies do a lot of block damage. I mean, not a lot, but enough to break blocks. And they happen to have structural engineering degrees. They always know where the weakest block towards you is, the weakest path. They always find it and follow it and go there. This is what I wanted to loot. Pipe pistol. It's bullshit. Can I use that? No. That's a weapon mod. You can use it on clubs. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with a sledgehammer. I have some food on me that I will eat now. When you are inside a building, the smell is less. Like, smell distance 25. It shows you how much food it gives. If I go in here, my food is on 44, so that's not going to be too much. It gives 7 health as well. Stamina bonus none. Dysentery none. Some foods can give you dysentery. I don't have anything right now. If you eat it. I wanted to make a crate. I heard a spider. That's a different type of zombie that jumps. Quite annoying, actually. I started the quest, so I will put down the crate now. Put my stuff into it so I can move easily. And now we need to kill everything that's in this POI for the quest to be done. And when the quest is done, we go back to the trader, talk with it, get the quest reward. Also, weapons and tools degrade. You can repair them. Repairing something costs materials depending on what you are repairing. Since my sledgehammer is just a basic sledgehammer made out of stone, all I need is stones to repair it. The vulture comes again. As soon as it gets unstuck. Hunt animals complete. I'm not going to bother with those now. We completed a challenge. Okay, completed a few challenges. So let's take those. Or accept them, I guess. We have one more skill point to spend. I will... It's advised to go until at least level 3 in a weapon you want to use. On the 4th or 3rd tier, each one rewards you stamina when you do a kill. Like in this one, it says killing blows grant 10 stamina. Find more sledges and parts in loot. That's also good. Obviously, it gives you damage increase. Sledgehammers deal 30% more damage. Power attacks have 45% chance to knock down enemies and 20% chance to knock down nearby foes. Stamina costs are reduced by 20% and 40% for power attacks, which is what I want. Now, to get this unlocked, I need strength level 5. So, the main attribute. When I put points into the main attribute, I get more damage for the weapons controlled by that attribute. So that's what we're going to do. That, and I'm gonna need one more point to get it to level 5, and then I can get the Skull Crusher on level 3 as well. I want that now. Good medical journey. I don't want this cobweb here. Gonna get this one. You need a lot of cloth in this game. Eventually you will need it. And plus it also gives me wood that I can use to make more hatches, which I can use to barricade indoors. And I'm hungry again. Early on, hunger and thirst is a bit of an issue, but it's nothing impossible to handle, so you can scrap stuff you picked up, like I'm going to do with the chair now. That's where I usually get my wood from early on. And looting buildings, I just pick up chairs. On my compass, first, up on the top of the screen, you can see the enemies marked when you are doing a quest. The moment they wake up, that is. Normally they are hidden. When they wake up, you can see them. Now I'm supposed to drop down here. I don't like doing stuff like that, so fuck that. I'm just going to check the roof real quickly, if I can get out of here. Probably not. I don't expect anything to be on the roof. Get me wrong. But sometimes you can find loot. And there are hidden stashes. Well, hidden. Hidden there. I could have gone through the hole in the ceiling, but I can also just bash through the doors. And set up something like that. So I have a fallback position. I pull in more enemies, like I just did. Okay, so I have a... What's the fuck, what is that called? Abrasion. And a mild infection now. So I need to find some honey. Or antibiotics. You can also repair blocks you just find. I probably have some of them from the outside. Trying to come in. And that's making a bunch of noise. Oh, that's a good howl. It's a fucking lumberjack. Oh shit, that right there could have been game over. The lumberjack hits for a shit ton of damage from the strong zombies. Hitting them on the head does more damage, so you always want to do that. And you can aim. Going to use a bandage. And I will probably have to drink this. What do I need for one more torch? Animal fat. There's a fat man over there. No animal fat, huh? I would like to make one more torch to make it easier for myself. Some locations require you to do a bit of parkour like I just did now. Some don't. Okay, so I have a splint arm as well. I could make a splint. I think I have a duct tape down there, so I will handle this. Get the duct tape and the cloth. And this will slow down my attack speed. Give me one duct tape. Unless you give me all of those. No wood here, huh? I don't see where the fat man went. I will just harvest some wood here. The splint and apply it. Apply it. Why? Ah, fucking hell. I need a plaster cast for a splint. Okay, so that's broken arm and leg. Mine is just a splint. Splane, sorry. And I missed the jump. Should not have done that. It's empty, nothing here either. Sometimes you can find saves on the wall, behind paintings and whatnot. And this is what I would have dropped in. Armor crafting kit. You need that to craft armor. Hence the name. Okay, he's coming. I'm running back here. And fighting it here. Eventually it will come up here. And I can just do this. If you are stronger, you can just fight them normally. I'm weak as fuck. They are strong. So I need to be a piece of shit. And fight like that. Fight like that. Fight like that. The zombie, I mean, some of them, the lumberjack and the other one that came with it, came into that one. They can squeeze through one high holes now. That's also a recent addition. Kinda. It's all seats. Yeah. Give me fat. Okay, I'm just gonna eat this immediately. Also gives some health. Since I'm too lazy to go back up to use that hatch, I'm going to place down one more here. Just 10 wood, you know, no biggie. Some people use spikes. It's a passive way of killing them. Got stone tools quality too, not bad. Charred meat, not good. I mean, I'm actually think I will need to make that. Cook some. It removes some water, but gives other stuff, so might as well eat it. It's not the paper. I will need it eventually. Ah, we're fine as we are. And now they are coming. So I just stand here and kill them. As long as they don't manage to squeeze through, like this fucker just did. Alright. Quest is done. I will finish looting. And I can head back towards the trader and finish the quest. Hand it in, get a reward for it. It's not gonna be anything good, probably. We are not at that game stage yet. Reminds me, game stage, so. You can see, if you open the player list, you can see your name and level and the game stage as well. Enemy kills and whatnot. That's player kills for PvP, blah blah blah. Don't care about those. What we care about is the game stage stat. That basically tells the game how far ahead you are in the game, and the enemies coming for you depend on the game stage. Like higher game stage means stronger enemies will show up, both in POIs, so in buildings, and out on the street or in the wild. But your encounter will be stronger. Loot stage, that depends on your game stage and a few other factors as well. I'm going to go into that because that's a bit complicated, but it's basically originates from a game stage. Now, I'm not going to be using pistols, so this book is useless for me. Hence, I'm just going to sell it instead. It became morning. At 4 AM it became morning, so all the feral zombies that would otherwise fuck me up quite badly are dead. They can't live during the daytime. That's one thing I will want to check, the mailbox over there. That sprained arm is a pain in the ass. Mailboxes have a good chance to contain magazines and books, and your progression depends on those magazines and books, so you always want them. Do 10% more damage to vultures. The Hunter's Journal. The Hunter's Journal goes against animals, mostly. Gives bonuses against animals. I think my base is over there. It's a bit risky to be so encumbered. There's a maximum amount of stuff you can carry. You know, the ones with the grey background are the ones that, I mean, the slots that you can use, basically. When you exceed that amount, you get slowed by the extra stuff on you. There are ways to unlock more inventory slots, so to say. They're not locked, but you're not supposed to use them. So there are ways to unlock them. One being spending skill points on Pack Mule. Carry 3 more items without being encumbered. Additional 3 more items. 4 additional items. 4 more. 4 more. That was a perk that was dog shit previously. Now it gives you damage reduction, so it might actually be worth taking when you get to high enough level. I'm not bothering with it just yet, because there are other ways to get inventory slots, and often they are better. I just want to create a way up here on that side as well. So I can just toss away my stuff here. Oh, I didn't mean to lock those. What the hell? Alright. Since I am infected, I would like to find some antibiotics, or at least the honey.
If you drink all, didn't we
Shut up.
agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is
Magnum
all
Enforcer,
I
that's
can
useless.
spare.
I could do 30 shotgun shells. That's not bad, but the Molotov is way better.
Well, look who
Do you have
decided to show their
you have
face
honey, huh?
again.
Okay, give me that.
Be
I need to fix
careful
my
out there.
infection.
You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Hopefully it takes effect. It did, good. Now, honey
Flash
works
some
for
cash
5%
or get
or
lost.
up to 5% infection. I have 160. 9. I would like to buy the armored up magazine. What's this? Wolves. That would also be nice. Cooking pot, cooking grill would be nice.
Well,
Okay.
how about you browse
Yeah,
your
yeah, shut the
ass
fuck up.
right out of my
Need to do
store?
some more quests.
Take a look. You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
I am looking for the book barn, but it's not here.
Hey,
Quark's
Jerry,
place.
you need, well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
We are doing that next. only, I will grab my stuff. From a crate and move it to my building. So I have them at the same location basically. I figured I could get some more wood. Always good to have some building blocks on you. They can save your ass. They will save your ass. I'm just gathering some wood, you know. Also, I unlocked the level 2 tools, so I should make some. These are usually good for seeds. Ah, some food. I don't need to eat that. That will give us some smell, but whatever. Smell out like zombies, obviously. But we seem to be fine for now. This is what I wanted to see and get. I'm gonna go and put down my stuff. I believe this field sometimes or oftentimes has boars. Like, yeah, we have boars as well. Forgot to mention. But maybe it's not this one. I don't remember now. I'm gonna to come back to this place. But now I need to move my stuff over there first. And I will also move the remaining stuff from that building over there. Usually I categorize my stuff, but I don't have that amount yet. Higher level stuff does more damage, just better. The previous one was 6, this is 6.6. The previous one was 18, this is 19.8. Not much improvement, but improvement nonetheless. Okay. Not sure if Arlene seen that woman zombie called Arlene. When you play enough, you learn the names of the zombies. Papa. I need that one. Shift R brings up this menu. Normally you would need to hold R, then select shape. But if you press Shift first, it opens it immediately. which is good to know, because usually when you are in combat, you don't actually have time to waste, so you want to be as quick as possible. And yes, Arlene did come there. Oi, fucker. That's a miss. We are out of stamina. It's good. There is no broadcast, it seems. Right, that reminds me, I wanted to make a few more torches. Good stuff. Okay, time to go and do quests. Hopefully we'll find some food inside the building. This is where you're supposed to go. Start up there. Checking in case I can see the exit from this. I mean, this could be it, I guess. It's probably not. Big Mama is a strong zombie, but dies nonetheless. I do think I managed to wake up the zombies at the end load. You are probably right here. I try to take the end loot twice as often as possible, because it's walking that takes a lot of time. One place to the next. When your water level goes below half, it slows down your stamina regeneration. And you don't want that at all. Doesn't seem like that was the end loot at all. Gotta leave. They will probably come out here. Fighting two of them at once is a bit too much for now. So the shotgun comes in handy sometimes. If I cleared out so many of them already. Might as well go for the unload too. Because apparently it's there somewhere. It's on this side. Do I need to go up? Where the fuck did you come from? Sometimes they get stuck because they are, well, stupid. Not bad. That's not good. Machine gunner. I'm not going to be using machine guns at all. Oh well. Ah, so it was here. Well. More food in loot, that's a good one. I need crates. I mean, at least one. Okay. This time I will do it the correct way. Although this is just a fetch quest, means I don't need to kill everything. Maybe I won't do it the correct way. No, that's the one I need. It's here. Well, that's success. That's success. Around here is where I could disable the wall. Dumb. Nice. I'm not sure where they are. Sometimes it's a bit strange, and they only spawn in when you go the correct way. Which I'm not going to do this time. Because I don't feel like doing it. I can probably just dig that out. Okay, one more. You see, you don't actually need to fight everything. Quite often it's just quicker to do stuff like this. The quest is done the same, so why bother? Going back to the, well, home, I guess. Putting away my stuff, then back to the trader for a new quest. And repeat. Countless times. Or not countless times, but a lot of times. Difference is I will probably sell some stuff now. I could sell all of those. That one, that one. Plus those ones too. That one. Those ones. Probably even the chassis. I don't need the brass either. Won't need that one. Let's say this one. Quite low one. Food. In the eggs. Maybe I should cook them. Oh, that takes water, huh? Well, in that case, just eat them as they are. No dysentery from them, it seems. So the beer. Don't think I'm going to get too much stuff for too much money for this. Crafting skill magazine, yep, we want that. Or we go for this one. Magazine. Fuck it. Find it, we find it. If we don't, we don't. KZZ radio station. Good.
Disappoint unless you're paying, you're leaving.
I mean, I could buy red tea. And I guess I should do that.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
I'd rather not sell them. Without having... sugar butt. It's a better deal, basically. That's what it does. Allows you to get better prices from the fucker. And I want that. So... That's for selling. I'm gonna go do that quest real quickly. No boars, right? Right, good. Might not even bother with the end loot. So I have absolutely no idea where it is. Been a while since I done this. See why? Oh, it is here. I guess I can just yoink it. In that case, I will do that twice. Wow. That was my plan of yoinking it easily. Might actually worth going inside there. Is there a crawler? What the fuck is going on? Probably. Nope, just stuck. Oh, a loot bag. Sometimes they drop loot bags that can contain good loot. Got quite a lot of vitamins already. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, that's also good. That too. I can sell those. Oh, I don't need to bother with this. I mean, with the torch. Forgot that I have the burning shaft mod. I wanted the bookshelves. Books are the most important part of your progression, so you want the books. Always, you want the books. It's a bit stupid, but it is what it is. The bandolier mods, or mod, reload 50% faster, which is good. I'm not going to go through everything over there. Just going to do the same once again. Now we wait for stamina. Shotgun weekly, we are eating that. Not the rest. I was hoping they will come to me. They didn't. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, nice. Finally. Hello. Come on here. Oh, nice. Wanted medical stuff. Okay. Full stamina. Easy peasy. Put a potato out of a cupboard. Okay. Seen stranger things, I guess. No, I've messed up the quest. Fuck me. I forgot to get the satchel. Shit. Well, it happens. Quest has been failed. Oh well. It is what it is. I got some stuff anyway. Not the end of the world. Would have been better if I did a quest, obviously. But whatever. What were you guys guarding here anyway? It's not much. I mean, it's better than what I had, but not by much. Okay, those also go in there. That one, and that one. What's that? I will sell when we get a bunch of them together. I can do one big sell-off.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. You better take this. Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Oh, I already like the talking to you wrecked. It'll only make us even. I think I know this place. I'm not gonna go and yoink the end loot from it now. That would be easy. Nice. Oh, getting there. So this does start on the roof. Perhaps not there. Whatever the end loot is. I don't think it's up there. Ah, whatever. Fuck it. Let's go. Do I have one of those yet? I do. Even better one. Water, nice. Forge ahead. We learned how to make a workbench. Nice. Wood. Nice copy. Stamina Legion 20%. Oh, we're gonna save that for the Horde Night. That went well. Repair kit, not bad. Just getting some cloth, don't mind me. I'm too lazy to get those. Easy peasy. Okay. Nice, we got it to level 3. Up we go. So, and it was up here. Seems. Even further up. Interesting. Wow. Not that difficult of allocation. Oh, part of mining. That's nice. Even though I don't plan on doing so much mining at all. You mainly do that when you want to build a base and stuff like that. I have no intention to do that at all. Where is the stuff? Want to loot those locations. Or containers, rather, than locations. Would be nice to find a wrench. Let's use this. Wrench, please. Wrench, please. Wrench, please. Fuck that. Shit. Oh well. I tried. Not gonna loot this place. The end loot is either there or there. Quite easy to just yoink it, nab it, and just go. Thank you. But I'm already encumbered to the point where I only have one empty inventory slot, so where the hell do I have that? What? Food is becoming an issue again. Or it still is. Not again, but still is. You is stuck on the fort, right?
I've had a few drinks, but
Baked
don't let
potato.
that
No,
bother
give me
you.
that instead. Buried supplies. Oh fuck, I gotta have to do that, huh?
Don't just stand there with
And honestly,
what the
that
hell do you want
yeah,
this
on the
time?
fort.
Get the hell out of my store. It's for real customers.
Honestly, that might actually be better for me. How are we doing with the vehicles? One. Missing one. No smell. That's what I wanted to see. That will not do much good for me out here. It's gonna die. It's gonna burn away. Maybe not. Well, it will reach me soon enough. I can finish what I started. And just like that. It's annoying that I fucked up that quest. You can see your reputation with the... Later. Ah, it's here. You need 10 quests to finish the first tier. The reward for the finishing the first tier could be a bicycle. I mean, you get offered a few rewards. And you can take the bicycle. Which is what most people do. In 2 days you can grind out the 10 quests. Unless you don't mess around as much as I did on the first day. Just grind out the 10 quests. And you get a bicycle by the third day. So basically, yeah, by the third day. If you are quick enough. I wasn't. Okay. As I said again. As I said multiple times, it's been a while since I played. So I messed around a bit. Like this. There's a workbench over there. I think it could be interesting to open. The dog? Wow. Okay, it's stunned, and it's dead. I forget about the dog, honestly. Glue. I mean, glue is good. Don't get me wrong. Would like to get some honey from this. Probably won't, but you can hope. Oh, there is one. Nice. And to do that digging quest, the buried supply. Please have an egg. Good. Good. Come on, little shit. And fuck off. You can also sell the chrysanthemum and the golden rod for money if you are tight. In fact, it's not a bad way to farm money at all. Early on. Relatively quick. But boring as fuck. Got the ladder down there. You can see the circle here. That shows under where the treasure chest could be. You go down to the stone layer, as I just did now. And you just keep digging around. And hope that you find it. After every X amount of blocks mined, the circle will shrink. Then there's a chance for enemies to spawn when that happens. You'll hear a ding kind of sound. Treasure hunter could increase that. Yeah. Radius decreases 1 meter for every 7 blocks dug instead of 10. I guess when you have nothing to spend skill points on, then it's okay-ish. Or maybe for the extra damage to dirt. Do 50% more damage to dirt. I will not bother with that, honestly. Or at that point. It's not worth a point, especially not early on. Let's see, I don't hear zombies. I'm just gonna check anyway. We were in the middle, so it's around here, I think. When you desolate blocks, shoot guns and whatnot, have, I mean, yeah, you do those things. That generates heat. When the heat reaches a certain threshold, the screamers will spawn. Your workstations working, like crafting, also generate heat. So they can make screamers spawn. You don't want them unless you want to farm XP. Because when they see you, they scream. hence the name, Screamer. And when one of them screams, that brings in more zombies. Like, summons zombies. It's almost nighttime, so the thing is, if zombies spawn in from my digging here, it's gonna be a lot of a problem. They will be fast. And I'm pretty sure they will spawn. At least when we mine this. Or pick it up. Question is how many of them? 4. Okay, I can deal with 4. Not in a normal way, so we do this instead. Burn, baby, burn. I'm still alive. Not anymore. We go back. But the trader's closed, so we can enter the compound. How are we doing? XP to the next level. 1800. Gotta be careful that we don't encounter all one. They have glowing yellow eyes, or orange yellowish eyes. They are faster, do more damage, have more HP. Just a menace. Early on they only spawn at night. On higher game stages you can find them in buildings as well. Even during the day. Oh, no honey. Real shame. Okay, I hear multiple ones, so... Okay, I'm probably dead. Yep. GG. This is what it is. I should not have been out at night. I did not expect so many of them jumping me. And since this was permanent, we can only start a new character now. Which we are not going to do. What the fuck are those? Fresh air, fresh air, fresh air. Okay. This also means the end of the stream. And probably our adventure with 7 Days to Die as well. I'm not sure if we will return to it next time or we will go and do Rimworld or Zomboid. We will see. Frankly, I don't enjoy this game that much anymore. Was curious about the new perks and whatnot, but I just don't feel it. So, thanks for joining me, and hopefully I will see you around. Until then, take care, and bye-bye.